Hey, there we go. Up and going. Music going to. Alright. Hang on. I just opened the wrong program on my computer. Have to close it real quick. There we go. No. No technical difficulties. Just Travis catching up on some much needed rest from this week. It was a long week at work, bub. I'll just put you under here because it'll probably keep me out of the way. Or at least keep my body out of the way. Alright. This is where I ended yesterday. Roughly. Do not need you. This, don't need that, don't need that. Need this. Don't need that one. I don't need these right now. Those were tilted, so I don't need them. Right. We're not worried about the tail fins till I have my door positions in. After the door positions are in, then we'll worry about making the actual fins to control the thrust. Till then, one step at a time. I'm getting too many projects going over here and not getting anywhere. Gotcha, just so you're on for a bit before I saw you go live. Well, yeah, I always have to get on and test my computer and Xbox connection and make sure that everything's talking to my PC and do the normal stuff before I take and go live, so everyone's gonna see me before I go live. It's usually always a good 15-30 minute window at least, minimum, before I ever go live, that I will be online doing stuff beforehand to make sure that everything's talking the way it's supposed to, because it's crashed too many times. It's given me too many issues. I don't just hit the go live button. I reschedule my stuff, go through all the trouble of setting everything up, and actually multiple testing things before going live, because I've just had too many issues in the past. This one a bit lower than that one, so I want to do it here. So if I do this, Alright, so I need my doors to go left, right, or right, left on the back of this freaking engine. Which is why I'm just sitting here staring at this one cube or one square floor, because I gotta figure out which side I need to start connecting to and flipping and twisting, because I have to twist two sides, but I have to do it at the right spot. And the numerous times I was trying last night, it was too late of a day. I couldn't figure it out last night. I had too many things, too many thoughts, too much exhaustion. Yeah. Hey, inside. Welcome, buddy. How's it going? We're staring at a floor piece while I flip it around in my head and figure out how I need to connect to this thing to get the look that I'm looking for. Or to get my positioning, I should say. And this floor is already up because of that light box. That's why I left that there. Why is that slanted down compared to that? No, it's just the way it looks. Okay. It's because the whole build's built at an angle. That's why everything looks like it's at an angle already. Just naturally. It's a short straight line. No, it's an angled straight line. Hey, Night Tracer. Wake and bake. Alright. There you go. Oh. Right, Will? If we could bake them wake, I'm sure we all would. Oh. Sorry guys, I had to mute myself on that one. Alright. So I need to jump this. Okay. Okay. That. I can do this. I need the leading edge out here. There we go. Okay, that puts that at a third. So that means when I go and flip this up on its side, put the floor exactly where I need it for the hall. I also thought the second was a prerequisite. It's more just of a reminder than anything. It's not like a request or requirement or, I mean, it's just understood. So it's kind of like just a friendly reminder is all that was. And hey, DG, welcome, buddy, welcome. How's it going? There. You. Thank you. Yeah, this is gonna work. Rid of that one. And this one. Oh, such a pain in the butt trying to freaking figure out what I need to do. There's got to be a quick and short answer to figuring this out. Much like how I figured out how to get my extra points for the freaking back end of this. Let's bake again, since that was my first hit of the morning. And yeah. When it comes to stuff like this, I do better when I'm high. I do better after having a little clearing of the head. Because my mind will get stuck looking at one spot, one thing, and not be able to open up and look at other avenues, other directions I can go with it. So. That's not gonna work. That's what I did last night. That was not gonna work. Alright, so. Oh god, everyone's freaking passing around. Hey, Zoo Gaming, welcome, buddy. It's been a little bit since we've gotten to see you in the morning. Or at least, shortly after I've started. Usually you come in a couple hours after I've been going, but usually you're working and dealing with that stuff too, so we understand completely. Trust me. I know firsthand about having to lurk and work. it would seem it's all about the capitals. But the capitals didn't get you anything. Which is weird, I don't understand that. Hey, Inside Vortex, dude, that build's looking amazing. Which build is this? No, not there. I'm trying to open up my Streamlabs real quick. Well, I mean, I've got the actual program running, but I'm trying to pull up the website. That way I can mess with what it has going on. You get it'll actually be a little pain. Alright. Well, I just add another option for it. Trying to make it toward no matter how you guys put Puff Pass in, whatever way it comes in, or whatever Streamlabs sees, it just automatically has to put that damn thing down. I threw down a lowercase last night and it didn't go out. Somebody else threw it out in capitals and it went out. I know it shouldn't matter, but yeah, Inside. I've been there a couple times. I've hit that limit and had to back away and then build back towards and then back away and then build back towards, and yeah. And when you're dealing with electronics, that makes it a pain. Because I had everything done and it was down to the last bit of trying to wire something up. Where I actually had to have these specific switches and inverters, and yeah. Those back ones were like really messing with that stuff. Alright, I know what I was doing wrong now. Well, I mean, just so many things, but we can only work on so much at once. This way. Stupid piece. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. We'll do this first. That puts it way too far out. That puts us there. I need a third. That's what I need. This one. That's all I've been trying to do. And now I can flip it. Let's see. Yeah, well, I think it just has its automatic cooldown type crap towards any type commands. Because I've seen it typed in with lowercase, capital, lower, and it work, or capital, lower, lower. I've messed it up and it still work. But then I've also used it perfectly and never gotten it to respond to me. Had it tell me to F off. So it's Streamlabs. It does what it wants. No matter whether I smack it around or not. And it says, thanks Zeus, coming along. Got that. I really wish we had a live piece counter. Or at least the last 500 pieces or something. Yeah, I wish there's an easier way. Because I was doing decent at keeping track of where I was at here. I have no clue how many parts I have now. Oh yeah, rough idea. But the exact number? Yeah, no, I'm nowhere close now. I'm having to guess within like hundreds of it. Hey, Banana Tom. Welcome, buddy. Granted, I had 700 plus pieces of staging. Now, staging. You talking about scaffolding? Like preset stuff that's not going to be needed? Let's see. Go ahead and drop some links in here for you guys. There we go. Let's see. And if anyone has insights or inside Vortex link, feel free to drop it. I need to add it to mine anyways. Alright, so this I'm gonna do. You. Put it on this side. That puts that there. It's even with this one, the bottom row. So now you there, get rid of it. And this has my floor perfectly placed in the center. At which time now, I can take and actually build off the sides of this. And have the floor angled the way that I need. So that they'll be running long ways. And it'll allow my walls to stick this way. Because I need switching points pulled in from here. So many parts here. So much. Too many things going on. Now, if a friendly mod would copy and paste, it's all done, lol. What are you talking about, Banana Tom? You still owe us that banana peel stream.
Yeah.
Don't think I've forgotten about that. Hey! Oh! What is going on? Thank you, Mandrake, coming in with the pie. Yes, doing work, buddy. Took me a second to figure this one out. It was, yeah. My brain is just done with this build. It's freaking fried. Gotta run down the road, just stopping before I hit the road. No worries, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Well, Banana Tom. There you go. Now try. It should be a lot easier. I know you know enough about Streamlabs. Way, because I need to take and build it here. That way the floor can be this way. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because I just need the wall. Yeah, I'd still rather do it this way, away from all of that. And all of that. And all of this. Yeah, I'm still not looking forward to dealing with that again. Build a Falcon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Gonna have to have a word with whoever talked me into this one. I've definitely put a lot more freaking time on it than I was really planning on. I know that much. Mendrick says, oh yeah, before I go, if anyone is interested, I got a notice from Opera Browser to try their gamer browser. I thought it would be a joke. It's gimmick amazing. LOL, worth a try for fun. I keep hearing about the Opera browser, so yeah, I may have to take a look at that. Because it'd be nice if I could take and set up a decent little browser, or a little bit cleaner functioning setup, if you will, for the desktop. that I could actually control things better, have more room. I don't hate how I have it right now, but yeah, it's definitely something I'm gonna be working on. As well as, since I can't find an Xbox Series X like I want to, so I can actually have more building power. And I definitely can't afford a PC right now. I'm going to take, and I've got an older PC that I'm really not currently using. It has a 500 gig solid state drive in it that matches the specs that I can use on my Xbox. So I'm going to gut it, put my 250 solid state drive that I've got laying around back there in it. That way it can be up and going if I need. And I'm going to move that 500 into my Xbox One X. So hopefully maybe a week or two down the road, when I have a few other things to make sure I can do it properly and safely, I will have my Xbox One X with a solid state in it to get me by, so I can grab an Xbox Series X. I just gotta see if I would like to see if I can find the actual script writing program for it, where it'll allow it to take and actually copy fully my hard drive for hard drive. Because I don't want to have to do a fresh install, because my buddy and I have our accounts shared. He lives in Australia, I live here. His account is set up as the home account on my Xbox, and my account set up as the home account on his. This way, whenever I buy a game or do anything, he gets access to it, and anything he buys, I get access to it, which is really fun. Sweet. Or, well, no, that'll work, because I can go in and add an alias later. I can take and add IV to it. Very nice. Thank you, guys. Great teamwork. Later on, Mandrake says gamer themed, ambient sounds, etc. Hilarious and cool. Later, peeps. No worries, Banana Tom. We'll take care of it. You dropped the link, he grabbed it, put it in. Yeah, no, I try to go with the short abbreviations, but whenever whenever my moderator is adding them in, if they want to take and put it down by a name that they're going to remember, or others are going to remember, or this or that, that's fine. Because I can always go in on my end and actually start adding the aliases and things like that. So yeah, no, that works perfect. As long as I get those links in there, that way I have access to them, because, yeah, that's where it becomes a pain at times. Alright, so did I get these spots finally? Yeah, I can see that puts that wall there, and the wall this way. Because they're facing each other. This, we know it's going to work. Actually, I know how they respond to a connector. That side on the right, it faces out. And this is why we need the 4 sideways. Because goal is to have two of these stuffed inside of each other at every floor spot and be able to get the look I'm wanting. Now I just gotta make sure to pull the wire the right way. Alright. We need a glass floor. No, but I want it right here. Okay, well, as long as I leave that pipe there, it won't matter. Pipe. On, go here. Alright, there we go. Put this in. No, well, I was grabbing it and pulling, but I didn't like. I was gonna drag from. Where are those two? I was getting ready to take and grab from here and glitch onto that one, and I didn't like that at all because it's just, yeah, it's too close. So that's why I came over here, grabbed here, and went up. That way I was away from everything. If I did put two wires together, it was a lot easier to delete. That's why I stopped myself like midway. Alright, so I guess I should have just left that door up for now, until I understand fully, or remember fully, which way it places on this. Alright. Go. Safe wire. Now, why didn't you light up? I have a broken hollow door. What happened to this glow? Hmm. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't understand that. I do not understand that. So that's on the scaffolding computer. That's when I built it on the 5-hour night. How is that? Alright. Yeah, I gotta pack a bowl on this one. Also means I gotta grind some. Alright. Y'all ponder on that one for me. How do I have a hollow door on and a hollow door off? Anyone figuring this one out yet? Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to grind it too. So dirty. Over here grinding. At least it's just nip nip. I mean, $20, $20, right? I'm joking. Alright. Hey, Veritas. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, buddy? I'm making dumb mistakes like that myself. Last few days, finally caught the bug. The girls had feeling like poop. Dude, I'm sorry, bub. That's a bummer. Yeah, I'm trying to understand why one of these hollow doors lights up, but the other doesn't. I'm just trying to grind some weight up real quick. Some nip. Sorry. Although technically it's legal, so I think you're allowed to say it. I don't know. I don't know how those rules work. Got me. They're on two different base computers, right? I know both have power turned on. Might have to cycle it on and off. You know, typical electrical problem solving. Call customer service. You know what their first question is going to be. Have you tried turning it on and off? Well, that's why anytime and every time I call my internet provider, first thing I do anytime I call them when I'm having issues. As soon as I get that person on the phone, alright sir, here's what I've done. I've already power cycled this thing. I've unplugged it from the wall, unplugged it from the Ethernet, unplugged it from the coax, unplugged it from the computer, unplugged this, undone that, reset this, completely factory reset that, did this, 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 tried that. I've done everything in my house that you guys have taught me to do over the 5 years of being with y'all. I need you guys to do something on your end. And the moment that person tries to make me do a power cycle on it, I ask for a manager. I'm not joking on that one. Because if they are that ignorant to make me do a power cycle right then and there on the phone with them, no. Now, if they take and say, okay, let me take and try sending something to your box. Let me try resetting it on our end. I may need you to unplug it again for me. I can understand that. But to just right off the bat, here you go, power cycle it again? No. I've asked for managers more times than I can count. Alright. Almost got my nip ready. And then I can start trying to figure this out because I have to have it always on. I need that. Otherwise, I won't get the look I'm trying to get. I mean, on the bright side, when I build it on the right computer, it's freaking lighting up, but yeah. So I just cleaned the nip apparatus so I could repack it and almost put it away instead of the ashtray. That's how we're doing this morning, guys. Just so you know. That's the type of week we have had getting to this point. Verta says, LOL, they never listen to what you say, though. They just go right off that right back to reading their script. Actually, I've gotten a few of them that have been somewhat intelligent, had enough common sense, that when they've heard me read all that off, they've already gone through their list and gone, okay, well, let's do this. And then let's move on to the next thing. But, yeah, there's it. If you get sent overseas, dealing with them, you're gonna be stuck dealing with their script. So yeah. Why I try to. There's certain times of the day that I've called that have got me guaranteed people that understand. I just never remember what time. I keep forgetting to write it down because it seems like there's like one time in the day that I get sent to that perfect call center for dealing with my issues. Because every time I talk to them, those people know what they're doing. And within maybe 10 minutes being on the phone with them, they'll have my stuff back up, running, and higher speeds than what I had before. Says, I worked for Comcast and Dish Network, or Dish as tech. You would think calling in for a problem, they would know what. You've already done that, considering you do it for a living. First question, did you power cycle it? Yeah, no, I was just network installer. I didn't call the places take and ask them to do this or that. The only time I called Dish Network when I was doing any type of repair, any type of fixes. But this is, like I said, Dish Network, of course. I would take and replace the equipment. If I was coming out there, the equipment was giving any type of issue, yeah, no. This is gone, that's gone, that's gone, we're replacing that, we're taking care of this. I will put a whole new system in that freaking house, minus the wire, of course. I'll replace the wire if need be, but... Alright. You're on... 5-hour computer. Or no, scaffoldings. See what that did. Looks like it lit up. I disabled that. Cool. I thought the 5-hour one, I had it all. No? Got it enabled. Okay. So, the hollow doors do need power to run. Alright. Oh, that's right. It's on a completely different gear, so I won't be able to do that. That's the wrong one. Oh, that's so... Wait. We can drive this ugly thing there. Thing's so ugly like this. One poor exocrafts. Hey, Diavante, welcome, buddy, welcome. I see Diavante comes in and Streamlabs like, alright, I know what to do. We gotta pass Oreos, we gotta pass Nip Nip, we gotta start hotboxing this thing. What else do you want to do, buddy? My Streamlabs is a slave to Diavante every time he comes in. Kind of funny. Oh, trust me, the only time I ever called in was to activate a receiver or change a plan. Just every once in that blue moon, there was no other reason for shit not working other than on their end. Yeah, no, I understand exactly what you mean, dude. Like I said, I dealt with Dish Network and DirecTV, and yeah, no, you're exactly right. I'm trying to see. Well, I guess we can fix the extra craft while we're here. We'll do it this way because it's gonna rocket me out of here. If I can grab it. Come on. Where's my cursor? There you are. It didn't launch me. That's a bummer. A lot of times it'll launch me if I'm standing too close. Alright. Microcraft. This way I can find it easy. Alright. Let's see. Everybody's hotboxing, getting everyone stoned. I actually got a write-up when I worked at Comcast for telling a customer service rep what I thought of them. Okay, back to lurking at. I'm at hospital. I'm sorry. What's going on, Dave? Everything alright? Crab XO. Doc sent me here. Thinks I having heart issues. Oh, that's not good, Giovanni. You'll definitely be in our prayers, buddy, and keep us updated. Definitely let me know how things are going, okay, buddy? Alright, so that's built on scaffolding. The wires are on scaffolding. So I grab this one. Like there. That puts power up. Now can I glitch a hollow door to that and get it to work? No. Well, that's gonna be a conundrum. Yeah, it's putting out enough power. No, I'm not afraid Dad will find it with a mower later. Why I put it up there, Will? Duh. I don't think that really matters well because I've got this one here that was already there that when I wired it up it didn't work. And I know that one's on the right computer because so with that one already being glitched, I take and drag the wire from there. Same effect. Hey, Inra, welcome, buddy, welcome. Dude, Dave, I don't know. Well, I don't know if you come up to southern Indiana, there's some. But I also live in a town that is surrounded by a bunch of nursing colleges. Or colleges that have nursing classes, nursing degrees. There's like 4 different places around, 5 different places within a 6-hour drive minimum. And then there's like 2 or 3 within 30 minutes from here at most. What do you mean about the front of that wire? Well, if you take and run power to it, it doesn't matter where you put power at. Once power's on the line, that line's powered. So if I take and I connect a pill light to this end and connect a pill light to that end, but then run power just to any end of it, all of it's going to light up. So I'd do the same thing with the door. Alright. I'll deal with electric later. I'm gonna find out which way these doors are gonna go anyways. Alright, so that's the correct way. Alright, now we can actually see what this will look like. It's not horrible. I don't hate it. Alright, do that. Oh. Come on. You bastard. Okay. Yeah, I can live with that. Stupid flooring and everything's in the way. That's all I've been trying to do. Alright, this part of the song always messes with me. It makes me feel like my headset is getting ready to crap out on me because of how they did that static part. How it gets all grainy and crap. Yeah, I keep thinking my headset's about to die or something every time that part of the song comes up. Indra says true words, Indra. I would much rather a happy ending if I'm going to die. I can understand that, but who says you're gonna die, dude? Can't think negative. Yeah, but see, the way they did that with the store thing and the pill light is they put the pill light right in the center. Which means, in order for me to do that, I would need to take and have the pill light, like, down here, in between the two, or at the very base, roughly. So either way, that wire still wouldn't work. And powering the opposite side, powering this side, doesn't work because it's too far away. If that's the case. Powering this side doesn't work because it didn't work. So it's one of those, I'm gonna mess around with it more. Just now, right now. I've got too much building that needs to be done. That's something I can take and just mess around with at another base where it's just one base. Or I can just on and off the power and this and that, and yeah. That's what my goal is. I'll take and set up a wall and these things and mess around with them and find out exactly how I can get it to work the way I want it to. With the power off, because I want to be able to take and use certain things. I want to be able to take and run power the way I want the power ran. But no, I agree with you about the whole No Man's Sky logic. There is none. Flat out. Never been any No Man's Sky logic. Okay, have fun, guys. I'm going for another test. See you later. No worries, Avante. Good luck with the test. You'll be in our prayers and well wishes, buddy. And yes, we all hope you feel better, bud. Alright. So either way, if I have to have the power on at this place, I will have the power on or enabled. I like the way that looks. It's clean, it's quick, it's quick. Clean and easy. Alright, it may not be easy, but y'all know what I'm saying. So that's not needed anymore. That one, and that one, no. Be gone. Actually. Aha, sweet, I did. Make sure my wires are on scaffolding. Alright, so that changes up this idea. Alright, so before I worry about these middle ones, we're just going to do this on the original points I have here. So, did this all in metal originally. I'm going to repeat that process so it stays the same heights, just in case. There, that, and that. What's this? Yes, a little above, which is what we need. I don't know why, just the way these doors and things work. Alright, so here. There. This one. Now, flip the whole thing. Not what I want. This is. I need to flip it this way. Oh. I don't remember the last time I've bananaed, so I am really horrible about that nowadays. Hey, Beebs. Oh, dude, it's already gone haywire. Like, seriously. Have you not seen this corner over here? Yeah. We're beyond haywire, buddy. Here. Alright, so the way we're doing this. No. We take this down a half a step first. So it's in the proper place. Back over here. I love the way that looks. This is really a beautiful planet. I would leave it like this. Call it the Falcon idea. Haha. Oh, trust me, there's been numerous times I've been ready to walk away from this build. Because it's just, yeah, I had not planned on spending this much time or effort going through this. Actually, while you are here, I can show you what I got from your stream the other day. Well, I was able to. I want to load right now. Hang on. It's not a bad point, Will. But I still want the option to be able to turn them on and off. So, even if I have them in the off position, I've got to find a way to be able to turn them back on. Alright. Everything loaded. There we go. So I did take this idea from you. Where you're combining the EM gens and that feeder and the teleporter and it allowed me to make a landing gear, if you will, for the front of the Falcon. So that came from your stream last week, Beebs? Last Thursday? When you were combining the short-range teleporters and the AM gens and the automatic feeder, and yeah. I love how that looks down there. Like I just did a jig sideways. Is that what I saw? Yeah, the way it all just blends in together. So that's a combination of yours and mine. Thank you for having that or messing with that stuff the other day, because I was getting to the landing gear point. I needed a way to make it look like it could collapse, and that's manageable. That can be dealt with as looking like a landing gear. It may not be the exact one for the Falcon, of course, because the way the Falcon is, it would just collapse in, and the actual foot piece would be the bottom part that you saw. That would be the door, if you will. But since, I don't have parts that I can do that with, because Sean Murray won't give me moving parts. Come on, buddy. I'm talking to you, Sean. That's all I want. I want some good hydraulic style moving parts. Give me some pivot points. Let me have some stuff that I can actually do things with. And you won't hear from me for a while. I'll be over here building. Coming up with some way to make my mobile crane or excavator or something of mine move and actually function. Alright, so we drop this down into place. The correct computer. Over here, because I gotta flip these now. Oh, trust me, it can move more than that, babes. You see my fingers. You see what I type in your chat. When I can be there. Work's been in pain. Go. So now that we know this works, we just go straight to need. If it makes any stupid mistake, I've got those to come back to until my new spots are in. Let's see. Oh, it's getting so confusing back here. These end pieces actually will be able to be deleted now. So that's gonna... Oh. I'm not saving any parts. I'm just putting them in a different spot and using different ones. They're bigger. And probably more graphically hard. Oh, the never-ending part cycle. Alright, let's just keep going. We're gonna keep moving. Either we'll make this, they'll update it and screw everything up to where I can't finish this base, or I'll melt the Xbox. But one way or another, something to happen, and I'm sure at some point there'll be some type fireworks. So what you got planned today, Beebs? Anything special you're working on? Alright. Alright, that can work. So I didn't need all those extra points I did last night. Awesome. Freaking awesome. I love doing extra work for no reason. That's just freaking awesome. I can't help but laugh. I ain't blame nothing on you, Will. I'm just laughing at the fact that I went through all this extra effort last night to get me these points. Get these 5 different extra spots. And now, by the way that looks, I won't even really be using it. I mean, I could take and make one off of this, but there's no reason to. It would just line up on the center one that's there. Yeah. Oh, that's always fun stuff, Peeps. Alright, so yeah, every other one we're doing this on. And that's roughly the look we're gonna have. I can deal with that. Those almost need to be put up against glass walls. Because that could be a cool freaking window. I know it's not perfectly in there, but because that's all they know how to do. It's an animalistic instinct. It requires the least amount of brain cells, babes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that somewhere. That, yeah. Huh. These stayed? Interesting. Alright. Cool. So... No. Done. Done. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Idiocracy, babes. Idiocracy. Idio bunnies. Pretty dang close. I mean, if you think about it, with honey, how bunnies just, yeah, that's all they do is reproduce. Eat grass, carrots, and reproduce. And R35, poop all over the place. The movie will become reality and a documentary. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch that one, Idiocracy. I can't remember if I've seen it or if it's just been in my queue for like forever. But I also need to do work on this channel. I gotta do some work on some graphical stuff. I also need to make moving parts the way I want. Well, a moving scene. Trying to make me a new intro, or not a new. Well, yeah. Trying to make an intro video, which in a sense will be completely new because I've never made one. So. I crave Rondo. Rondo. What's Rondo? Oh, you saying that? I gotta freaking locate this dang restaurant. We have this place that just opened up not that long ago. That's in a city maybe 15 minutes away. 15 minutes at most is all the drive is. So really, I don't even consider them being far away. I just considering it being driving down the block. You have maybe a 5-minute gap from our city and theirs. They're built that close and been building that close together. But anyways, we've got this place that just opened up over there called Ghost Quesadilla. And came across my freaking Facebook feed of all places. But these people make a breakfast burrito that looks to die for. It has a fried pork chop cut up, thrown into a burrito shell with hash browns, eggs, bacon, I think sausage. Then it was topped with sausage gravy and an egg over easy, if I remember correctly. I'm looking up right now because yeah, it looks so freaking good. Alright, yeah. Here it is. Hand-breaded pork chop fills this burrito with hash browns, scrambled egg, green peppers, red onions, cheddar cheese, topped with homemade sausage gravy, and egg over easy. This thing weighs over 3 pounds, and it's only $5.99. That's US, of course. But the pictures of this thing look beautiful. And I have to at least try that once. That much breakfast food for $6? Yeah. So I think I'm going to do that for lunch today. It's either that or I'm going to see if they're open for breakfast tomorrow because that would be an awesome breakfast. It has what plants need. Bruno is product from the movie. Hey V. How's it going? Still giving Sean a hard time for us? Send him an angry email. I won't lie. After some of the stuff I was seeing on Twitter last night, or this morning before going to bed, I almost thought we were going to have the update today. Because that new streaming Twitch thing, or that stream handheld device that they've designed, thing looks cool. I won't lie. Not sure how well it'll be, but it definitely looks cool. So I'm definitely interested to see what comes about that. Alright. I was checking to see if anything popped up on Twitter for us, guys. Sorry. There. No, I was doing it on that side. Yes, you heard me. I said I was doing it on that side. Giggity. Well, just thinking about mail and what's happened. If Sean doesn't start taking and helping us get the update, we could all just start making a bunch of small thumbnails and trailers. Bunch of funny GIFs with Sean's head in it. Then we can lure the hell out of Twitter with it. Have Sean Murray's head everywhere. You think the update's not coming out yet because he's trying to get them to find a way to block his head from being able to be put in? Maybe that's what's wrong with the update. They didn't get the source coding right to block his head from being able to be used. Yeah, 4 more areas to do this with. Alright. Since we know those are right. We're just gonna fast pace this. Uh-oh. Oh. Stupid Xbox. Okay. I know how to get back there. And I know how to get back there fairly quick. What I get for talking bad about Sean Murray, huh? Think that was him? Sent it to the source code. Just reached through and said, yep, nope, guess what, dude? You can start over a little bit. Yeah, like that. I'm definitely gonna be making a video about him now. I will find a way to impose his head on a few things. Go make him walk past me at a space station. Have him walk past, not even looking, and then randomly at 1 second, just turn towards the camera. But once again, did this to ourselves. Hype, hype, hype. I'm okay with it, to be honest. I don't care about a delay. Would be nice to know, though. Yeah. Honestly, it's one of those with how long they've been supporting this game. I've heard rumors of it being the last one, which is why it's one of those. I'm not holding my breath. I'm not getting all hyped. I just wish before they do ever decide to stop supporting it, they'll give me moving parts. That's the only thing I request before they completely stop supporting it. So I think I only have the first set of wires now, which is freaking awesome. Nope. No, we may have that first set still. Yeah, there's one. And there's two. Sweet. Alright, so I only lost, what, 2 sets? No big deal. Oh, we know it wasn't the update that did it. And honestly, that's the first time I've had a crash in I don't know how long while building. And it's not like I'm being easy on the game right now. And I will not lie, my Xbox is in dire need of a cleaning. Which is also part of the reason why I want to take in one of those. I'm planning on opening it up to clean it. Even though it runs, everything still works 100%. I've looked at enough videos about the Xboxes. There's not a whole lot to it with taking them apart. It's no different than the freaking 360s. And actually, from what I've been watching and seeing, everyone that's been tearing them apart has made the compliment saying it is a lot better than what it used to be. That now you can actually take and move everything, as well as Microsoft actually has their OS system for the Xbox online, and I already have that website saved, the page saved, so I can download it and put it on a thumb drive. I just need to make the move on some information. I gotta move stuff from 1500 to a 250. That way I can take and install it on that 500. I've got a 750 I'd love to stuff in here, but all the forums and everything I read about it said not to take and use a 750. It said stick with the 500, 1 terabyte, or 2 terabyte solid states, because that's naturally what Xbox ran with when they first set them up. That's just the hard drive sizes they naturally have implemented. So if we stick with those, we don't have to do any excess script writing, which means less chance of the system getting confused. And the nice part about doing this now is, since this hard drive still works, I'll be able to take and put this hard drive away as a backup, so if anything ever does happen, I can just install it back in and be up and going in a moment's notice. No, Veritas. I don't count deco as building parts. While they are cool and I appreciate some of them, I want building parts. I want structural pieces. I want something that's going to allow me to make a new foundation, a new structure with their natural points. They want to take and force consoles to be stuck using certain points, or natural gamers that aren't using any mods or anything to be stuck with certain points. Then give us new parts within those points, or that have new point locations that allow us to build a different design. We've only had the same structural floor pieces and wall pieces and shapes and designs and this and that since the beginning of time. I mean, I know at one point we didn't have the corner floors. We got those, but yeah, no. I want true building pieces. That's why I want moving parts. If you're not going to give me something within a new green stated level that gives me a new green stated angle that I can use to my advantage, give me a different angle in our spectrum that we haven't been able to get very easily, that Beavis had to use his protractor to figure out, or stuff like that. Then give me some type of moving part. This game is freaking awesome. Imagine how cool it would be to be able to take and have moving builds. Truly moving builds. Not just the optical illusion because of how we have learned to manipulate stuff. We'll start bananaing more often now, since it wants to be finicky. That. I feel like we're on a game show with this music. I feel like the contestants are just choosing their answers, and we're waiting for the host to come around and start reading off and saying who got it right or not. Like it's the final question. Don't get me wrong, I like it. Just, yeah, it's sort of got that feel to it. And hey, Bob JW, welcome, buddy, welcome. How is it going? Oh no, Veritas. That comment right there, any new build parts would be welcome, is correct. The one after it? No. But definitely not expected. Oh, it's definitely expected now. I'm not saying I know for a fact they're going to, or this or that, but with how we've been treated like redheaded stepchildren at times, the outcast, but yet our stuff is constantly getting thrown up as spotlighted stuff with them. They really need to step up their game for us. Imagine the future bases that there could be if we had new freaking parts. You're in the way. You're in the way. I can build back you and you if I need. Even though I've realized those points aren't needed. So. Alright. Exactly. Well, not just that, they haven't fixed the short-range teleporters for over a year now. And they probably, well, no, there's no probably to it. They won't. Unfortunately, they will never fix those. I'm just gonna call that crap now. That's why I don't even bother to check that crap anymore when it comes to our updates. Gonna put it too far. And do this. So I can build this here. Place is a mess to build in. There's one set, two sets. It just look weird. Oh, that's why. It's because this one goes to that side. Alright. Alright, that makes more sense. Wow. Building at this angle is really starting to hurt my eyes and get confusing. They update those featured bases like twice a year at this point, lol. Whatever passion those guys at Hell Games had for the base building side of the community seems to have fizzled out. Phantom says, okay, gotta go take Bobo to work. Catch you all later. Definitely, buddy. Tell Bobo we said have a great day. And I will talk to you later. We definitely need to try to game sometime, buddy. I think we'd have a blast. But yeah, you have a good one, Banana Tom. Thank you for hanging out. Dealing with my madness. And this up here. Go to my safe spot to delete. Hey Sean Murray, you still listening? Yeah, cancel my game again. Right before I get a chance to save. I gotta call him out. After me talking all that crap while building, and then speeding up like I was getting ready to move and get some stuff done, and then my game just crashed. Yeah, no, that's just too funny. I know, I'm getting you some snacks. Alright. Sorry guys. My little girl's been a sweet girl this morning, so since she's been behaving. Gave her a couple treats. She came over one loving. Dogs are truly one of the best gifts we've ever been given. Or had the experience of having. Alright. So I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but some things just can be funny and funny coincidental, or who knows. There's no telling what's really going on behind the scenes because, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Politicians are corrupt. But anyways, so I was talking to a friend, and they made a comment about Mark Zuckerberg, and he had just been in the freaking news about something or this, that, so I went on a little rant and started cursing him, saying exactly what I thought about the whole Facebook and a few other things, situations, and we're in the middle of talking on Messenger, not like through messages. We're actually on a phone call through the Messenger app, and it's like 2 seconds after I said F Zuckerberg, the call ended. It right then and there was dead. Couldn't talk, couldn't hear them. They disconnected us completely. I had to call my friend back, and as soon as I did, I started laughing. I don't know if it's just a coincidence or what, but yeah. Yeah, no, I went on a little tangent about the Facebook app and Zuckerberg, the owner, and did that crap to me, and I just found it absolutely hilarious. It could not have been any more well-timed. I can't be the only one that's had an experience like that in their life. Like one of those situations where you're like, God, I wish I just had some freaking ice cold water, and out of nowhere, some random person, hey, what's this bottle of water? I happen to have an extra one. Huh? The heck is this? Things like that. The universe is answering us. Ooh. I got close to a wire. I'm not deleting that. Building this area is becoming a major pain to maneuver. Thieves. I said several times I need to win the lottery. Never worked out. Keep saying it. Maybe you haven't said it on the right day. There. Maybe I should buy a ticket. Possibly. It has to be an obscenely high one for me to waste my money on it. Because I know my luck. I told you all my luck last night. My father took it all when he was a kid. The rest of us in the family don't have any luck. I'm not joking either. I mean, he can get away with unbelievable stuff. Freaking as a kid, he goes and steals honey from a whole beehive without getting a single sting on him, just because he held his breath. I'd have been covered in them. I'd have been completely stung. I'd have looked like I'd been in a battle. Nope, not my father. He walks out with 2 full buckets of honey. He bought a house for like... Yeah, he bought a house for 182 grand and just decided to check the blue book value one day because he was curious. Wanted to know what it'd sell at if he ever wanted to sell it. The house was worth like 100,000 more than what he paid for it, and then he sells it for 50 grand more than that. Yeah, I don't have that luck. Is anyone getting confused about these wires yet? I sure as hell am. We're turning away from the save point. Three more. This. That. Nope. Ooh, here. Down another. Should have me lifted. Yep. I do like how that hut just kind of blends in back there with those trees. Thank you again for throwing that down for me, Will, since I haven't gone and got that point. I've been staying away from buying Quicksilver items because I don't want my menu all screwed up. I like my piped paver. I won't lie. Sorry guys, I had to remember which way we're going again. There. Ah, this is just a dangerous mess. That's all this is. see, go here. Hey Tracer, back. Sorry, working. Hey Trev, does Darth Vader still, or Darth Badger still have a base close by? He's got a couple bases close by. We've got a test build site that's just down the road where he's built stuff, I've built stuff. It's just an all-around full-on test. You don't have to take and add any more parts to what's going on here to try stuff. Then he has his actual base computer that's got the AT-AT and 2 X-Wings just up and around. So that one should still be there, unless he removed it for now. I don't think he did. Should still be there. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Could have been a light box. Did I mess this one up? I'm waiting to find out. I may have gone too quick on this one. I may have to go back and redo it. We'll find out. No? I do like that intersection. Yeah, that's just a clean intersection like that. Or an angle, I can just delete these and not have to do anything else. Alright. Hey, Night Tracer. That's right, I said hi, but you're asking about the base. Let's see. No, it's there. I really need to make another build, put the X-Wings and TIE Fighters together in. Oh, hey, Badger. Great to see you. Will's a squirrel. How many parts is an X-Wing? Will says, I said hi earlier night. Yeah, it's this dark side thing. The X-Wing is actually small, at something around 400, I think. That's more than I thought it was gonna be. But you also went into some major detail with those too. Wait, 2 more sections, guys. More sections in the engine. Thrusters will be in place. We're done with this headache. I can delete all this excess stuff on the back. Actually, I'll put I don't know. There are two. I must have been thinking of both. Possibly. So whoops, each is $297. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think they were fully 400, but I know that you put a good bit of detail in there to make sure that they look as legit as you can get them. Kind of like what I've been trying to do here. Sorry, my dog just came over and plopped down and made a loud noise. I didn't know what it was. I think she just laid down on her toy really hard. Most of the time, her favorite toy, an empty plastic water bottle after I've gotten done with it. She likes the crunch that it makes. So, since she doesn't eat it and swallow it, she just chews on it. I'll let her have it. Why not? We go through about twice a week. Pick up her empty bottles. Make her help me clean up the trash. And then we start fresh again. I have to squeeze myself in between two sets of floors, one above me and one below me. No. Alright, wire check. Everything's good. Last one. Mm. There, there. Catch up with you guys real quick. Because of the straight lines, then circles, and speaking of circles, LOL. Howdy, how's it? And all the best to you and the family. The TIE fighters are 661 each. Put dogs and cats together, pure entertainment. Jeepers, 3 of each, and it's done. This needs 4 separate base builders. Bases slash builders. Yeah. Yeah. This has been a pain by myself. Well, mostly by myself. I'm over here just trying to make the Falcon, and Will's taken and gone into Blender and made AT-AT, fully decked out, 2 TIE fighters, a whole squadron of, oh no, a whole squadron of TIE fighters, 2 X-Wings, 2 X-Wings fighting at AT-AT, a couple different cockpits. And I'm over here. I've somewhat got the structure. Eventually, I'll buy it for Steam and try that stuff, but I just know once I start using mods and too many fun stuff, I'm not gonna want to actually deal with the fight anymore. And yeah, as long as I'm enjoying this fight at times, I'm gonna continue to do it. Because I know once I start doing that stuff, I won't, yeah, I won't turn back to this. Not very easily. Well, if I ever start doing it on computer, I will have to be very slow about what I allow myself to use and how easy I allow it to be for myself. Especially if I plan on going over to the Xbox and set any of that up. Alright, so let's see if I can remember which all ones they were. Wrong wire. There's that. Now, close it. Here. Come on. No worries. No worries. No worries. See, most makes me feel like there should be light floors in there. Not necessarily on, just there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm more than happy with how that turned out. Because whether it's on or off, that's definitely going to give me the cheapest and easiest effect for what I need back here. And it allows me to move on to the next task, which is what I wanted. I wanted to be able to take and move forward with this project because we've been here too long. Alright. Alright, so we have these. Okay, so that's the wall. Alright. Well. See. I think that's the wall. We're gonna find out. Yep. Because I want to see this. Yeah, I do. See, my plan is to mix the rust and the concrete back and forth so I can have a certain texture where I want it. Be on the inside so you won't have to worry about rendering it all at once. I'll leave that just to see. Not much of a difference there. I mean, you get a little bit of texturing and things at certain angles, so I don't mind that compared to just a solid gray. Plus, then it gives you more of a design on the inside, which is not a bad look. Alright, so we'll probably be doing textured walls on the inside then. At least for this back section. And that'll help me keep from having to put anything back here, hopefully. And I actually think it's gonna let me take the camera all the way through there. See, from back here, it all looks the same. Yeah, we can live with this. Hoth. I can't remember what Hoth is. Alright, so rather than having to delete all that crap, should take us back to where I finished the wires. And voila. Nice and clean. Did I delete these wires? Did I not save that one? No, I didn't. Oh well. Alright, so we have to reinstall this one. But it's still better than deleting all those and deleting something I shouldn't have deleted. This isn't easy. Helps if I'm in the right menu. I did not want to leave my build camera, thank you very much. Go here. There. That's one. No. No. There we go. That way there's no question, no confusion. Everything's on the correct base computer. Sweet. Alright, so we have the exhaust done. Still have to deal with the flaps for the back. Roughly have those. Might be able to shortcut it. Use the rest of metal back there with concrete panel inside of it. Doesn't look horrible, but still want to make those stick out just a hair. I may know what I could do. What's that? That's why. A little more like cold. Which frozen planet though, bub? Oh, you stupid game. Well, I may be getting in soon. Nope, wait, nope. We got some picture back. It's just stupid it does that. Alright. Finally back again. Wow. I don't know why this crap is doing that. I may have to set up an extra monitor so I can take and actually truly watch everything that's going on with this thing. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, that makes more sense now. That's what I thought you were talking about, but I could have swore I remember like 2 frozen planets, or a couple different frozen planets from Star Wars. I mean, the main one, of course, that one, but yeah, I've watched so much Star Wars and so many different movies. It also could just be I've seen a bunch of frozen planets and a bunch of other sci-fi movies that my mind's getting jumbled. I mean, honestly, dude, look at these freaking wires. My mind's been a jumbled mess since week 2. Oh, it's no trouble. It's Streamlabs and Xbox. Something between the companion app and Streamlabs doesn't always like to talk right. So just use this and see what it'll look like. I didn't need to do that, just need to... Alright. I don't want to go looking all over the place for something, so... Veritas, you've entered the system. We went from nighttime to daytime in a matter of seconds. Alright, so... Don't need that anymore. Or that. So we're trying to figure out a color for the flaps. Wood. Let me see if I've got a picture that shows it better. That's the picture I need to pull up. And forbid you guys actually freaking have these in the same order. Sorry, Streamlabs has the folder backwards from how it actually shows up on my computer. I don't know why. That section right there is technically what we are looking for and trying to mess with. Just that back ring, that back very edge lip. That color won't work, or texture, I mean. This is the only time I wish it didn't have a 5-hour night cycle. Stupid night. Gonna have to keep having people join in and out to bring the daytime back for me. Alright. I'm going to take me a little puff puff puff. Nah. I messed that one up. There we go. So what are you getting into, Veritas? Hey, Mia. Welcome, welcome. That's not horrible. Doing good, Mia. Just trying to keep from coughing right now because I took a pass. Yeah, that didn't work. Had to cough. Veritas is cruising around checking out other planets. Will's somewhere lurking. Inder's hanging out today. So it's not perfect, but what are you doing research on, Will? Alright, let's get rid of this whole mess up here at the top because I'm tired of being boxed in. Alright. Go ahead and make some room down here. Because these have all the points. This is actually a 64-sided point curve when my circle is 32. So I may need these excess points that are here. I'll have to adjust them, but that is. Go ahead and save. Nice, Indra. Lurking and editing videos. Yeah, I've still gotta finish the freaking detailing up on this build after getting it all designed. Yeah. I'm maybe 2 months out still. There's no telling with this. I just know it's been ridiculous. Alright, question. The little blob character. The guy that bounces around. Quicksilver item. Who knows much about that guy and his location in our build menu? Inra, do you maybe know? Because weren't you doing a bunch of glitch together videos? The Inra smack or something like that? Where you just combine different things to see what they did? Coming up with different pieces or parts, if you will. Yeah, I think that's what he was doing. It's in the dormant parts. Well, I don't know if it's in the dormant parts, that's why I'm asking. But that blob character, I'm gonna have to get him to complete this build. Unless, yeah, glitch slapped. That's what it was. Where is that blob character at? What's he located next to in my build menu? If I buy him by himself, where would he be? Because I can tell you guys exactly what I'd like to have. It'll take up a lot of freaking room. It'll close off the complete back end of the freaking this planet is really pretty. I guess I could park closer over here. Alright. Honest truth. I really want this part right here. And this one. More than anything. It's what I'm building. Yeah. And these are just parts we'll throw down so we can see. I have to wait. Yeah, if I can get that piece, I'd like to take and actually use it for, what is it? The exhaust vents in the back. But that's also what I was looking at using the blob character for. But I don't like losing my pipe to paver. I mean, I can do paver to that freaking fat cylinder, but I just don't want, yeah, I don't like losing that option. That's why we need to be able to build our own menus. Have our own favorite menu. That way I can put two things I want next to each other. Because then we could do stuff like that. So I got freaking remember how I did this, put it in. Although that shouldn't be too bad. And then I also have to work. Oh. Okay. still have to take and wire in that so that I can have turret for the thing. Gotta have its lasers. Cannons. Although I think I'm gonna kick it more than just that. Try to get it more flat. I know I need it more flat for the bottom part. And because I built on an EM spot, my EM gens will light up. I really wish I could have used that design. But the only way is if I had the build freaking sideways so that I could run those pipes. Okay. I mean, that's what almost every single picture I've found and have downloaded I'm using to build this have right now, so that's what I've been using. But there are thousands upon thousands of versions and editions and models of the Falcon, so I have to go with what I have in game and stuff that looks similar that I can use to just get by, especially being on console. And your game just crashed. That bites. And thank you, Andrew. That's what I was worried about. I'll have to debate it. I'll probably end up doing it, but I'm not sure if I'm ready for that just yet. Alright, I don't want to have to fly. I'm just gonna warp. Plus, that way I can let my little girl outside. She's been behaving, and she's staring at me. So, I'll be right back. Alright. More caffeine. Get a small snack. We got plenty of water. She's able to go in and out now. It's nice outside. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, and also I did read a lot and watch a bunch of different videos, and one thing I was hearing that was similar between all of them, which they all had their own little twist and take on it, of course, but they're YouTube videos. Guys actually went into a bunch of detail and matched up with what I was reading on a bunch of the different websites. But they were saying that the way that Lando had it was way too nice and pristine, and what was it, Han Solo's eyes, pretty much. That he loved the Falcon and everything, but that's why you kind of heard him criticizing how nice and how it was, and about the freaking escape pod in the front and this and that. And so whenever he did get it, part of the reason why it looked the way that it looked was because the older, the dirtier, the grungier, the more beat up and worn out it looked, the more it would blend in to everything around it, every bit of surroundings. And so it was a way for him to mask his ship in plain sight, because those were made to be, they were modular ships is what they were called, or considered modular freight ships. There were a bunch of different series, and the 1300 was so popular, or was extremely popular, because it could be made any way anyone wanted. They could take and set the whole interior cabin and outerior every which way possible. It was made to be able to have the cockpit right down the center if you wanted, or you could take and have it on the left hand side or the right, like Han Solo's has. You could take and have the mandibles in the front or no mandibles. You could take and have it set up for minimum storage or maximum storage. Minimum passengers, maximum passengers. There were a bunch of different modules that could be bought and combined with the 1300 series. So when Han Solo got it, he essentially upgraded it and added different things to make it look the way that it does, as well as have extra options, like those storage compartments and things of that nature. But that's what I was reading, and what all I saw in videos that all matched up was that same similar concept or story. A little bit different details as far as how they told it, of course, but same premise behind the stories from all of them. Oh wow. That might have been my fault. I loaded in on his game. Let's see. Well, if you guys would like, you're more than welcome to take and create a party chat and join my audio. I mean, you're already on the planet doing your own things anyways. Or in this galaxy. Well, it says, I logged out. What, you're afraid you'll crash this game again? It's all those excess mods. Who knows, maybe that's what they're doing. He doesn't play this on PlayStation anymore. Except for once in Blue Moon for his PlayStation friends. Otherwise, he's on his Xbox now with us. We brought him to the dark side. Well, I'm planning on upgrading my Xbox. If I can find the software needed to just do a direct copy of my hard drive to another one, I'll hopefully do it this weekend. Alright. Where are we building? What are we doing? Flats. That's right. Because we found a shortcut, cheap way that's gonna work. There we go. That time I almost did it, Will. That won't work. There we go. Now we're on the right computer. There you are. Now why that gets me that wire now? I don't know. Welcome to No Man's Sky. was this? I logged out. During your PlayStation V? Pretty much trap. PlayStation and modded PC players don't get along. Veritas. No, Xbox. I joined Party Trap, but my voice sounds very harsh. Today, from coughing, I still love my PS4. If only the Sony exclusion. Now I just crashed. It's okay, I wasn't doing anything important. So that would be twice. Número dos. I joined very hoarse today from the coughing. I love my explosives. Hey, GT, what is going on, buddy? I see the boys are all here. Phantom still going. Hey, y'all. Yes, sir. Trying to make up for lost times of crashes. Hey, Power Bottom GT. I was able to get on and get back to the system I was on before the crash. I haven't been to that system in a while. Maybe it was trying to load everything in. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This area is getting a little nasty. I think it's more the update coming than anything. But I also am at a point where I have no problem going and deleting the test computers that were on this planet and moving them to a different one or a different system if needed. I may try turn multiplayer off, see what happens. Or it's just a networking crap. How did you put me this time? Oh, way the... Okay. That's how you park over here without going underground. Us bottoms gotta stick together. We're gonna save before I have to reload from somewhere else again. There we go. I know this is a really high detailed planet anyways. I mean, just that stuff alone. Alright. Oh yeah. We're putting the flaps in before we crashed. Y'all are rolling this chat. First time falling asleep, felt like 100 in my room. It was 350 last time I looked at the time. Dang, dude, that sucks. Nothing much. Spent the last few days taking care of these two sickos over here, and now I'm sick. LOL. I'm cooking alive in this effing house. I thought they just fixed your AC and shit. Your mud swamp thing that you got. I don't remember what those things are called. Summer Age emoji tweeted about the Steam Deck. LOL. Where the hell am I mouse? There it is. Alright, let's check. I'm gonna have to type him in. Really? That's really not a freaking bad deal. So I just had an ad pop up, but I'm not sure about this website. Adorama. $684. And you get the Xbox Series X with its controller, an extra black carbon controller, Xbox rechargeable battery plus USB-C cable, and an Xbox wireless stereo headset. All for $684.96. That's not a bad deal. Because the system by itself from Microsoft or from Best Buy is $500. $184, you're getting a battery, extra controller, and a headset. God, I wish I had a little more finances already procured. I really need to do it through Best Buy because I can use their credit card and take my time paying it, not have to stress it. Yeah, that's it. Will's Swamp Cooler. Yeah, sorry. I was fine and dandy and then I got distracted by that. Yeah, that Stream Deck's cool and all, but I'm more interested in having the Xbox One X console. Or the Xbox Series X. Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
What the? Dude, what the? Will, seriously, dude, what the hell? Yeah. I don't even know what to freaking say right now, dude. Thank you. Fucking '07, motherfucker. Yeah, thank you. You did not have to do anything like that, buddy. Please don't do anything that's ever gonna put anyone at risk with their shit, their bills, or this, that. I don't want that. I don't do that. I don't do the streaming or this, that. I don't make mentions of that. It's just one of those. I had the finances and everything set up last summer, and then, yeah, pandemic happened. So, that's why it's one of those, when that thing popped up, I'm sitting there looking at it going, ooh. But yeah, no, dude. I truly, truly appreciate you, man. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Well, my thing is, if they're making that Stream Deck able to do that, then who knows if the Switch may eventually be allowed to play it as well. But also, I don't know if Nintendo will allow that because of this, yeah. Because of the community, the way that the way that these games are compared to the games that Nintendo usually runs now. OGT Trav, got a comp running if either of you want to enter. Design quick idea of a logo for my channel, and the winner becomes a logo for a while and gets tattooed on my body. Yeah, Night Tracer, '07 the freaking Will Badger. Like, yeah. It gets me a little choked up, dude. A little tongue-tied. I was not expecting anything like that ever from anyone, and I truly appreciate that. You've helped me out a lot, especially with this build and other. But, yeah. Thank you, dude. Tramp stamping it, Tom. Alright. I'll take a look. I've got some ideas for you. I've got some really good ideas. Yeah. That's why I've been kind of tongue-tied and not able to freaking build again. Flat out. Motherfuckers. Me all confused and tongue-tied over here. I don't know what I'm doing. GG's getting most of it. Likely, it was your turn. It's only my turn whenever I freaking do something or someone wants to or this that. It's yeah. I never expect anything. That's not why I started this. I've just had people numerous times ask me about playing on PlayStation and this and that, and ask me about this, and I'm going, I'd love to, but because of its work and everything happening the way it did with the freaking virus, it definitely put a hinder because it cut my hours for a while, and then, well, at first my hours were fine, but the way that everything happened, it dropped my pay by over half within the first 2 months of it. So yeah, it's one of those things happen. But I can't complain because I've stayed afloat, all bills have stayed paid, dogs always had food, I've always had nip nip, so it's one of those, as long as the stocks or the inventory's open, messed up with everything, I hadn't been really trying to put back for it. But that's also why I paid that Best Buy card off, because my hope was to get it through them. Oh, he'll probably be top dono on mine for quite some time with that one. Yeah, I heard you say something about helping him with his. But I don't know. I can't remember if you said you had something already started or designed, or I just heard you say something about helping him with it. I think it might have been yesterday when I was having trouble hearing you during your stream. The right one? Yeah. Alright, so I need to make that one, this one. Quite a few. Alright. Actually. Be smart. And banana. Oh, you bastard. Now that I'm on the correct computer. That's right. Forgot. We're upside down. I know I never asked, but still, dude, it's a lot of money. And I know how tight things are for me right now, which is why, yeah, it's been numerous times I've wanted to be able to donate and help out and this and that, and haven't been able to, which is why, like last year, whenever I had a chance, I sent a game to GT because I already had the copy of it that I had access to and was able to use and play with because I had bought the digital version whenever mine was originally stolen. And then when I bought someone's system that was messed up, I ended up getting that game back in a disc form. So I sent the disc form down to GT because it was one thing that I could do. Plus, shipping those type of things are cheap. But no, that's the whole thing that's aggravated me about this the most. Not being able to take and help out more towards others. That's also why I try to take and share what I can, where I can. Like, especially when it comes to this building stuff. Alright, now that that's on our correct computer, we'll go ahead and save. Hey, Davani, what's going on? Back from the first test. They have me on an EKG, and it's beeping at me every 10 minutes or so. That's no good, buddy. But you're at least in a safe place where they can help you out and keep an eye on you and make sure that everything's gonna be good. And Tom says it doesn't have to be the best graphic, it's the idea I'm judging on, as I'll have to work with my tattoo artist on this and allow her style to get incorporated. LOL. Definitely Banana Tom. I'm just trying to think something that's gonna be, yeah, good for you to take and use. GT. Jeez, I don't know about Travis, but I'll take the money. I'm hungry, baby. Oh, trust me. I appreciate all donuts and always welcome donuts if they can, but yeah. It's like my pastor used to tell us whenever it came to our tithe offerings. He didn't want us to tithe more than what we could. And if it came down to us being able to eat or drink, or have money to buy actual fluids to drink, milk, water, stuff like that, have food at the house, have the necessities we need at the house, for us tithing, he would rather us have what we needed. Because as long as we could take care of what we need, eventually we'll get to a point that we'll have more to be able to give elsewhere. And that's always been my belief with things. That's why I never ask, I never expect, I never intended to do this to make money off of others. Now, if I can get myself to 1,000 subscribers and get YouTube to pay me, by all means, yeah, give me that money. That's a different story. I'll gladly take the corporation's money. I will ask for that money. Because those SOBs have plenty to spend. Oh, I definitely got some ideas for yours, Banana Tom. I've had a freaking picture stored, waiting to share for a minute now, and it may be the backbone of what I use to actually design it. So it's, yeah, this will just give me a chance or give me a reason to start messing around with Resolve and GIMP and some of the other paint techniques that I've been trying to do for my own logo. Because I'm getting ready to take and turn mine into an animated logo. That way I have a nice little 30-second clip that I can take and use at the beginning of all of my photos, or not photos, but all my videos, all of my streams, all the little hootenanny fun stuff. It'll just make it look more professional and clean. Make a pause stream video with it. Where's that wire gonna be located this time? Oh, we're further away. Okay. Let's see. Delete these. I saw chat rolling. Go ahead and do another save. Catch up. Everybody's hotboxing now. Bob says, and don't forget the government money. Oh yeah, yeah. If I can get government money too, by all means. We all want some of that government money. I mean, it's technically our money already that we've paid them and given them. Will says, well, I'm lucky enough to be in a place I'm making what I need and have some extra. If a month or two when I move, I won't have it. In a month or two when I move, I won't have it. Okay. In a month or two. Got confused there for a second. Oreos Nip Nip from Teofante. Divine came in quick with that hotbox, locking all the doors down. And yes, good luck with that move, Will. Everyone's saying hi with each other. Alright, cool. We are fully caught up. Alright, so we have those two. Oh, two. Oh, that's it. I got 5. Okay. So what we may do is finish these up and call it for the day. I'm getting a little hungry. Or I don't know, we'll see. We've done, could keep going. Coming up on that 4-hour mark right now. I want to at least hit that 4 hours for sure. Yeah, no, I understand exactly what you mean with that, Will. Been trying to find a place to move to for a minute, but yeah. You know the housing market right now. You and I both complained about the situation that crap's in. GT. Jesus. So yeah, like, I thought they came and worked on your swamp cooler, dude. Didn't they interrupt our stream one Thursday because of that shit? I think he's getting delirious over there. Doesn't know what we're saying. Why would you guys even want something like that? Can't they put, like, AC units in? Like, central air conditioning units? And actual, like, Midwestern, like I've got in? That just sounds like a freaking nightmare, having humidity pumped into an area that's hot. Especially with electronics. That's this. No, yeah, I guess if I'm following the tradition about this. I was at 40% last night with mine. So I guess we've moved it up to 45% for when the next donation thing drops. Thanks to Will. God, that's gonna hurt the CPU. Let's close that. There we go. Normally used in houses that don't have forced air heating, as well as places that don't see high heat. Don't know why anybody would think that's a good idea in Texas. Yeah, that just makes no freaking sense down in Texas. Don't move to Florida. You're soaked by 7 a.m. and if you shower, you're wetter after you get out than when we're in the water. Oh, trust me, I know about Florida. I've got cousins, aunts, and uncles that live down in Florida. I don't mind Florida. Texas was a different beast when I was down there. Freaking, I flew into San Antonio for basic. And that was me flying from Louisville, Kentucky down there. So we leave. It's nice, humid. We got wet air up here. You can breathe. Everything's fine. You feel great. We land in San Antonio. And as we're in the plane coming down the runway, we're all like, all right, cool. We're finally here and get to go do this and actually start this crap and start getting yelled at, blah, blah, blah. As soon as that plane door opens up, it's like someone kicks you in the chest and the air is removed from your body. It is that dry compared to where I live and where I took off at. No joke. That bad of a difference between the two. It was actually kind of hilarious. Oh, that's a quiet way to end that song. Huh. Normally you'd see those in places like Colorado, here in Utah, in the higher elevations. Well, I know that feeling. That my dad lived in Houston, Texas. Would go visit him in summer, and it was just like you say, screw that. My body doesn't deal with humidity very well. Yeah, that's the only part that sucks about where I live. We will take and have to deal with 80, 75%, 85% humidity all day long. And it won't rain. It gets to be a little bit ridiculous how long it lasts. Or it'll rain for maybe 30 minutes of the day, and then it comes back. I don't know how all this audio stuff got changed. But we had music, it dropped down. Everything got all quiet. Sorry about that, guys. System's acting all weird. Or it could be me. I could have hit something. That, go here. There. 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 You. These. about that one. I think this is the last. Yeah. So this will cover the back end. This magnet dude's getting right in the way. Got no F's to go. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking back and forth. Well, see, it was the dry air that did it to me, dude. Like I said, I've lived in the moist, humid air for so long that my body is attuned to it. It still sucks. And yeah, a little bit drier air would be better in all means. But for the most part, this area does have some nice weather at times. Finding that wire delete is ridiculous. Alright. Got one more. But no, that, it doesn't make it a pain for me to breathe. It makes it just a pain to freaking work because my body is completely just drenched and sweating profusely. Because even though I work at a machine shop, we're dealing with cast iron, so it's an extremely hot workshop. We have to heat that metal extremely hot to get it to actually melt or merge together properly, form the way it's supposed to. Otherwise, you end up with cracks because this stuff isn't proper. Save. We can do a wire check again. Alright. So that should take care of the whole back end. Get back, gotta text mom real quick. No worries, GT. We'll ask GT if he's up for some COD. She needs her meds picked up. Gotta see if they're ready. No worries, GT. Take care of what you need to. GT says, hold on, Will. God. I said it that way, and my dog just popped her head up and looked at me. What the hell's wrong with you, dude? You're alright, Annabelle. Dan Tom says, thanks, GT. Remind me to take my meds. You think I'd remember after a year and a half of taking them? LOL. Dude. I have a routine I do every Monday through Thursday. And there's still days I'll still go to work without a fraction of the crap that I needed. The bad part is, I'll have all the stuff lined up and sitting next to each other. All just right there, ready to be grabbed, ready to be taken in. It's kind of sad if you think about it. Oh, caffeine. I forgot I had this. Hang on. Sorry. That was a loud bang, and that was real close. We're good. Just the neighbor getting home. So of course my dog's gonna go nuts because she loves him. And that's mainly because he cut a hole in the fence, his fence, between our yards. A nice 1.5, 2-inch hole. Just so he could take and feed my dog bacon while he was cooking bacon in the morning during the summertime. No joke. That's the only reason why he cut this hole. He even said, well, I just cut that hole so I could pet your dog and feed her some food every now and then. Says mornings I'm fun as I grab them while making morning brew. Evenings I remember when they've worn off and I can feel my spine screaming. LOL. Ooh, that sucks, Banana Tom. So are you heating parts up in an oven or torching them or temp in the area you're welding? It depends on the situation. We have like 5-6 different areas. Some of them are actually semi-cool where they're just being ran through machines or CNC machines where they're actually being cut and dealt with. But we have a couple areas, some of them that I have to deal with that my area ends up being right next to, where we're actually taking and having to weld the metal. So what we'll do is we'll take and set them on racks over some propane burners. And we have to heat this metal up to about, oh, was it? We heat them up to about 1,000 degrees, 900 degrees, something like that. Because right at that temp, it gets semi-permeable. It's not liquid, it's not dripping, it's not running, it's not ruining the metal. It's just shy of what we need that we can take and use the torch to temp them the rest of the way. So we have to take and actually, with cast iron, the way that we found to actually get pure, true metal blending to where you can't tell we've been there. I mean, we have companies that are internationally sending us stuff and worldwide sending us stuff at times because of the quality of welding that we can do. And it's just the manner of which we do it. But we actually go through those excess measures to make sure that everything is done 100% proper, and there's no way for us to turn the metal to white metal or white iron. Pretty much you overheat it and you take all magnetic ability away from it. You destroy the metal. You make it so brittle that whenever it drops, it just shatters like glass. It's kind of impressive that you can do that. But yes, essentially we take and go down to, or get down to the point that we're using a torch to actually bring it up to 1100, 1200 degrees where it is completely liquid based, or getting to the point of being liquid, and then start using filler rods. Yeah, essentially if you take and do that, the way we do it, we're not burning the carbon out of it. Yeah, when you turn it into white iron, you burn all the carbon out of it, essentially. Alright, so we have all the flaps. I mean, technically, there's supposed to be a corner piece, but I'm not worried about a corner piece. so essentially this is what the back end will look like now. Manual save, that way we can just delete this all by reloading. There we go. So do you want concrete or metal? I think it's just concrete. I'm going to be taking and using those. So that means wood. Rust. Oh, not that one. I'm running out of reach. You know what? We can just do this. Oh, look. We have one. Actually. Alright, so that is wood. What would I decide on? Yeah. This would give that outside line the same color. And allow that inside line to blend with the floor a little bit better. Okay. Where's the block? There's the block. So that is wood. Means this the wood. Stupid wires. Stupid wire. Oh, my time is getting off. Quick flag. There it is. Jeez. Alright. The backside coloring is done. Now, let's put the flaps in. Question is, texture. Try this one. That's why I was looking at the metal. Because the metal covers that top part up better. Okay. What are you talking about? Whiting the metal? Be back again, have more tests. Big now, bye everyone. Larry Devante. No worries, GT. Yeah, just definitely let me know. And thank you for hanging out. I truly appreciate it, brother. Y'all have you have a great one. Tell moms we said hi. And definitely go take care of mom. Yeah, you got me confused, Will. What I'm talking about when we white the metal, it means we're taking and it's getting burnt too hot. The metal's getting too extreme, in which case you're over hardening the metal. So instead of it having the hardness that cast iron has, where if it's dropped, it has to be dropped at a certain velocity for it to really take any damage, otherwise it just gets a small little nick or dent. I'm talking if you heat it up to a certain point and beyond, you overheat it, you turn it into what's called a white iron. And it's essentially been, it's to the point where all carbon, any chemical makeup of the cast iron has essentially been taken from it, at which time now you could take a ball peen hammer and tap the side of this thing, and it's gonna shatter like a pane of glass. I mean, no joke. I've seen them do it. It's ridiculous the fact that you can do that to this metal. Yeah, but that only comes once you get up past 1200 something degrees. There's a permeable state for iron, for cast iron, and it's like right in between 1100 to 1200 degrees. If you can take and hold it right in between that semi-temp, you can take and use filler metals to actually fill in a complete void. And that's what we do, is we buy filler rods, which are actually made where they essentially just make up a batch of cast iron, flatten this crap, and then slice it out into sticks for us. Or they have an already set pane that they just pour it into and are able to just break the sticks out of. But we get these filler rod sticks that are already cast iron sticks that essentially we're melting down and wicking into it, kind of like TIG welding, except torch, or almost like stick welding. But yeah, you have to take and just slowly dip the torch over the top of it and melt little portions of it off, while keeping everything at the same temps and whatnot. Lurking while getting ready. Alright, I'm out. Take her easy, Will. Catch you guys later. No worries. Take it easy. GT, be safe. And thank you guys. I appreciate the 12 likes. I especially appreciate the dono. Yeah, was not expecting that at all. Alright. That's right. We should reset ourselves so we could take all those saves. All those are in place. Alright. So we'll do the back section in metal, maybe? See what happens with that. You guys want to guess what my dog's found? She keeps them all in one little clump and will just randomly go and grab one every now and then. Goes and chews on it, messes it up, and then she'll eventually get pissed off with it and flip it over, throw it back in that section, and then be done with it. If she gets too loud with it, guys, let me know. She's over there getting it, alright. It's funny, because since she knows it's a water ball and I drink out of it, she will do everything she can to pop the top off. Then after she's popped the top off, she'll sit there and lick inside the top for just a little bit. And she'll tilt it towards her and try to get the little bits of water out. And then she goes to town just chewing on the rest of it. My dog is weird. Yeah, I was talking about you. Oh, you stupid wire. Same one, too. Alright, let's see. Go. On. Sorry, guys. Keep going into a builder's hush over here, but trying to get all these parts together so I can see it. Another thing you could do is add a center wire or a center connection between them and close those sections off, which I could do, but I don't know. Later on, Bob. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Just gotta go. Bye, all. So what, having them separate like this look more like vector flaps? The point is, there won't be any all the way around the side, so when it comes to this section, this whole area where these are at is going to stick out. Just like on the Falcon. Because the way the Falcon has it is it's one smooth, like, vector. It's individual flaps, of course, but it's one smooth, solid piece. All the way across. With corners. Like angled ones. So that would mean I would have to take and pull a wire somewhere in the center here to take and allow me to have one glitched giving a corner point. I know I'm getting really close with this damn design though. Yeah, that's gonna look nice with a background behind those doors. Just closing it off. Go too far away, you lose texture on one. Thank you, Inra. I truly appreciate that, buddy. Regardless, it's got the right lines. It's just minor tweaking if I do anything. Build. Alright. Yeah, I can live with this. I'll think about the flaps, whether I want to take and leave them like this or do more. I'm not sure. See, I like the fact that it's away from here and shows separation, which is why I'm looking at using just a small one, meaning instead of using the one I used before there, I would be using just this right where I needed it. So I may still do that, I'm not sure. Like I said, it'd just be right between the splits. And the reason I'd be doing that, or using those, as opposed to using the other, just moving the floor panels out, is if I move the floor panels out, unless I take and use 2 floor panels right there, it's going to take and pull it away from the other part. That's why I left the original floor panel where it was. The only other thing I could do to take and allow those outside floor panels I have right now to work would be adjust the other ones, and then that starts messing with some other stuff too. No, not completely. I just moved them out. So this is the 64-sided portion. I just moved it way out of the way. That's why if you take and line yourself up, this one goes there, and this one already lines up right in the middle. But I won't even be using this one to get that point. I'll be taking and building it off of these 2 points. These 2 floors. Because they have the angle that I need. Because it's kicked rather than straight. So if I take and do it, I'll end up doing the same method that I used to get that center point originally. Except I'll just be having to do it with these here. Three, 4 and a half is where it lines up. I think it was 4.5 away from the center. So if I half step these, we can try it. Yeah. I don't like how far that extends out. How much? I could do a quarter jump, but it's also one of those. I like that outside lip and the extra detailing that this gives. But regardless, I will have to take and pull those out to that section, that point right there. At which time I can take and do my switch to the light floors, the light boxes, all that stuff, and then build back in like I did to get the original center points for this one. And the others all the way around. Alright. Well, we're almost at 5 hours now. I was just trying to get to the 4-hour mark. Hmm. Let's see. This will be easier rather than having to delete all those. Oh wow, it's trying to say this place is closed already. Hmm. Well, it looks like they're only open for lunchtime. Except for Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Fridays, they're only open from 11 a.m. Friday and Saturday, they only open from 11 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. That doesn't make any sense. Hmm. And it says it's... I've got a couple different conflicting things. I'll have to check into them later. Alright, so we reloaded to make this easier so that I could take and attempt to put that center point in the way I want. So I need you here and there. Alright, that does give us a center point. Nice and easy. So, being able to put those center points in won't be horrible. Because now, essentially, all I have to do is give myself a freaking center point. Almost could have used that. Alright. Okay. So it's tilted because I used this one. And these are all at different angles. So I need to just build up to that point roughly. And just give myself a flat section. Yeah, because it's going to put more of a twist inward if I use the other one. Where you want, little girl? The back door's wide open. She can go outside anytime she wants. You just laying in there because it's cooler or something? I don't need you in my face. You gotta say hi? Thank you. Okay. Back up, good girl. Go on, back up. I mean, that section's clean as all get up. Wonder if I can get a compromise of the two. I know it's going to be in different places, but it'll also help be able to determine how much of a difference that made, if any. And none. Let's see, that's also a massive freaking floor panel. Before I start horribly worrying about this, that small of a space. If there's a flat circle, it wouldn't be a problem. I'd have to build 5 new points in and 5 points out if I do this. If I want to look 100% smooth, proper, and the whole hootenanny crap. Stuff that back here. That'll be gone. Which means that will actually be further into here. Be halfway, whatnot. That or just that. By the way, I know how to get that center point. It's just a matter of getting the angle. Which means I'm going to have to rebuild the angle from the center point like I did the rest of this. If I want those there. Okay. That's why we keep clean manual saves. Alright, guys. So we've been going for 5+ hours. I'm definitely hungry. Definitely have a lot more work to do. Gonna have to do some work on this weekend. Not sure if I'm gonna put those extra flaps in or not. I might not. We'll wait and see. I know I need to put the rear landing gear in. Let me do the center tunnel, center hallways. We got 27/7 buffets, just saying. Were you trying to talk us into coming out there to eat? Are you trying to make me keep going streaming? What are we getting out with that one, Night Tracer? What's the end goal of the Hoth? Hmm. Nectar says no clucks in the casino. But we're not in a casino. We're at the Falcon. Technically, we're just at a bunch of wires right now. But according to my little post-it note, we still have to deal with raising and lowering the center flooring. Meaning this group of flooring, I actually need to drop down a full floor level. Just one floor height. So one of these heights. That one needs to go down, and the top one needs to go up. That way it blends in probably with the body the way that it's supposed to. While we're going over this list, I am going to get some nip ready though. I am happy with the accomplishment today. We got the back end done. I'm going to call it on the flaps for now. I may or may not later on go back and put the center ones in. I like the idea, and I think I'll like the look of it, but just not ready to rebuild that arch yet. It's really shouldn't be that hard. Unless you guys want to see me do it. Right? Nor windows. No. They have it at a certain ambient light and it never changes. And by God, if a light starts to flicker, you have someone there replacing it within a matter of seconds to make sure that you think it's still the same time of day that you walked in. Casinos are evil. But I will say this much. When I was in the military, casinos allowed me to drink for free. Their coin slots? Yeah. Me and a buddy of mine, and I walked in with 20 bucks. Split it up. We both got $10 from it. Not much, right? Well, we turned around. both made like 30 or 40 bucks. Then dropped us both back down to $10 while sitting there getting the free drinks while playing at the coin slots the whole time. And then once we were back down to our the original $20 we started off with, we walked out. So we went in with 20, left with 20. Except we went in sober and left drunk. Although that's the way it's supposed to be, right? This is where the light boxes are supposed to be. No. No, I should have done it from that one. Okay. I don't want to get confused. So we're going to get rid of that. Let's raise this one up. Now. So now, I gotta get my center point. That's over here. Oh, not yet. No, I have to do it ahead of time. Sorry, I've made so many freaking adjustments on this crap. Alright. Yeah, I think I went up too. We're about to find out. Okay, you guys are in the wrong spots. They're another redone. Something's not right about this. Alright. Alright, we have our first location. That's where the end walls were. Spot. I believe this was a spot. So instead of doing that, I should just freaking done this. Yeah, I want to say it's the bottom three, not the top two. But one way to find out. Hmm. So that first one's not right. Hmm. I don't know, like say when I used to live there, you didn't even have to gamble. Just stand near a table. Oh, nice. Was just at the kitchen sink clearing a pot for use for lunch. Some mule deer doe hanging out under the window. Scared me when I clanked the pot. Scared her when I clanked the pot. Whoops, sorry for waking you. LOL. Yeah, that's why I want to get out in the country. Give me some room. Alright, one more that I switch it out. One more, maybe. The other one's gonna be way off. Maybe. I doubt it though. That sort of looks interesting. Or not. Uh-oh. I think I fingered it out. No. It's still not right. Was that it? I think mine's too high now. But I also think if I move it in one, it'll drop it down. Nope. Oh yeah, I will. Let's see. Failed my test early. That had me stop early. They had me stop early and give me a shot to slow my blood pressure back down, and now I have to stay overnight and get a chemical stress test tomorrow. I'm sorry, Giovanni. That's a bummer, dude. In other words, they deemed your insurance will pay for an overnight, so why not keep you overnight and be able to bill for more money? God, I hate hospitals and how they work anymore. Good luck again, Devontae. Hope everything goes well. I'm not sure about that. They may just be giving his system time to cycle out whatever they've already stressed it through or put it through. That way they can, one, monitor him, and two, be ready to test him first thing in the morning without any chance of anything else going in. Makes it a controlled test, in a sense. Okay, let's see. Alright, so if I try this one, how out of angle are we going to be when we get to the end? The main question. Yeah, I can understand that completely, Devontae. By law, I think they have to treat people even if they don't have insurance, especially if it's life-threatening. Yeah, see, like I said, how far off are we gonna be? Alright. Alright, so we're almost at 6 hours when I only wanted to go for 5 or 4. I mean, 4 hours. So, yeah. Let's see. Lab concept I'm gonna have to rework. I've been streaming about as long as Dave Lonnie's been in the hospital today. is what you're saying. Oh, it's no worries, buddy. Alright, so regardless, I can call the flaps done because I've got enough of a concept, enough of a piece there. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I have to use the restroom if I'm gonna build any more or do anything else, so I'll be right back, guys. Bear with me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a pork chop and or a couple pork chops and mashed potatoes for lunch today. Because I've already cooked them, already grilled them once. I left them on. These two, I did just a hair under what I normally do. That way I could take it and microwave them later, or reheat them later in the toaster oven, one of the two. And actually bring them back up to temp, not overcook them, not have dried out pork chops. So I've got two of those and a thing of mashed potatoes. So that means I don't have to work or do anything extra for lunch. Since I've been going for 6 hours. Yeah, no, that's gonna make it nice and easy. I'm not even sure what to try to start or do. Go ahead and do a save, make sure everything's legit. Hello. And come and start cleaning this stuff up. Help out with the part count. Rendering. What else over here? No longer need that, or that. Don't need the rust. Don't need bone. I can leave those because that way I know which ones they are. Don't need this hut really anymore. That way I've got another one. These go to nothing. That's about all I can really delete. That's gonna be fixed. Gonna drive me nuts. I'm too worried if I lose some of these parts on the ground. I've already got void access, so I can get to them easy. Let's save our way down. Alright. Wait, all of these wires are saved. Of course, I run into the one pole that's there. I'm on my freaking random place parts. You're okay, little girl. more save. Alright. So I think we're gonna call it there, guys. Been going for 6 hours. I definitely needed to get some food myself. A lot later stream than I wanted or was planning. Yeah, had to catch up on some sleep though. So, thank you everyone for hanging out, for keeping me company, for watching me just freaking stare at stuff and make stupid mistakes, trying to figure out what the heck I was doing. Cause yeah, it's always a work in progress. Yes, definitely Veritas. Catch up with you later, bud. Will. Once again, thank you, dude. 07 for that dono. I truly, truly appreciate that, bub. Diamante, I hope you start feeling better. Let's see, anything else? Did I miss anything else? I think that's it. Let's see, is anyone streaming that you guys want to go and... Yes, we'll definitely catch up in a little bit. Anyone you guys want to go raid? I see Zoo's coming on in an hour, but I need food. I'm sorry, Zoo. I can't wait. Otherwise, I would raid you, buddy. I thought about it. I was ready to, and then I came back and was trying to sit here and figure out where I could start building, what I could start building. I'm going, I don't know. I know I need to do the landing gear on the back. I need to do the tunnels and stuff in the middle. I've been staring at the screen for 6 hours, and I want some food. So, if you guys want, I see it looks like Boss Jellian has live. He's the only person I have live currently. Yeah, that's all I'm finding. And hey. Sorry about that, guys. She's barking at thunder. It's the storm, babe. It's the same noise as last time you went out there barking like a nut. Alright, so. Is that what you guys like me to do? Or is there someone else that's streaming that you'd like me to send y'all to? If any of my moderators have anyone live that they would like to link out, feel free to. Alright, well, if you guys are bored and need a stream to go to, since I can't find anyone else that's currently live in my list that's streaming anything at all. Mash is going to go live in 20 minutes, streaming Star Trek. That, if you guys haven't watched him and Banana Tom and them do Star Trek, it's worth it. They are 8 up. Good group of people to listen to and watch. So actually, even though it's not here yet, we can do some little small promotion crap. Alright, so here's Boss Jillian for anyone that wants to watch No Man's Sky right now. There's Dimash. He'll be live at 4 o'clock, so in another 20 minutes, he'll be going live doing Star Trek with Banana Tom, Wharfie, and the Alcoholic 27. So they'll have a full crew. I think him and Banana Tom will be in VR, so they'll be doing funky things with their hands the whole time. It'll be hilarious. And then, an hour from now, we have our one and only infamous link ready. I know I let up and I just left you guys hanging there. It's kind of a dick move if you ask me. We gotta make sure Phil hits link right. The one and only Zoo Games live an hour from now. So you have 3 different streams you guys can go and check out. If you want to, feel free to drop a USAF raid in any one of them. Well, I guess you wouldn't really be able to drop it in Damash's or Zoo since mine will be done. But either way, you can tell my sent y'all there. I will definitely be checking out Zoo and Damash. I'll be stopping and dropping a like for Boss. And then, yeah, we'll go get some lunch, take a break. This Falcon's killing me. So many freaking angles and wires. I just can't wait to have it done. It'll be nice. So, on that one, it's USAF1209. Travis signing out. I hope you guys have a great, awesome weekend. Feel free to hit me up on any one of the social media websites here, Discord, and so many No Man's Sky content creators. Discords. I mean, Banana Tom, Scottish Rods, The Mashes, Mia's, Mary Lizzie, Swords, Beeblebum, the PBF, the Mino Hub. Can't find me there? You can find me at Yusuf1209 on Twitter. Feel free to follow me. If you like the content, like it, sub, hit that notification bell, and I will for sure see you guys next Thursday with GT Apex, as long as everything works right. Live, of course. And hope to see you guys again next Friday morning. Yusuf signing out. Later.